Good morning. Let's get a mic check. 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 3, 6, 1, 7, 4. Good morning to you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. All right. Good morning to you. Let me get the camera going. Hey, there he is. All right. Today, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy hump day. All right. The obvious elephant in the room on the daily chart is this big gap that they're trying to fill, and I believe it's at 53.40 or so. Now, here's we got to be careful with the narrowest range. It is now here. We are just outside the narrowest range the last 7 days. Let's count back 7 days, including today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are just outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Good, good, good. All right, so now the open of this bar is the first thing, right? So let's break the stage down, right? We're in the chop zone on the daily chart. We bounced off of the 200. So now, what is the open of this bar? 53.30. Okay, so because this would create a reversal pattern, right? Potentially. We are going to watch that as our over-under. It doesn't mean it's going to reverse, right? Because what if it fails? What if this bar goes red? Then we got, well, now we got a nice new sell underneath the open of this bar. 52.50. Now, I want to remind you, Sunday nights, when the Rev Up and Review comes out, right? You guys should be paying attention to that. I dive right into it, and I think that I've been right every one of them except for, well, half of one of them didn't pan out exact, right? But remember, I'm not giving exact scenarios. I'm not saying this market is going to move over here to this and then it's going to go like this. I'm giving all the scenarios. So basically, Sunday nights, if you have the notification bell on, you're getting the game plan for the whole week. It's in the Sunday night review and rev up, rev up and review. What? Whatever. All right, so we're in the chop zone. I got metallic playing this morning, so if you see me start head bashing, you'll know why. So if we go into the analog, we're right here. All right. Let's go to the 4-hour. Okay, now we're in the same chop zone on the other side of it, on the short side. Okay, we're below the 200, but we're above the downsloping 20. Uh, 15-minute is actually up. So we're in this decision, wide range decision. We're in position 1 on the 15-minute chart. It's rather fresh. So does it hold the 20 simple or not is the question. Now let's take a look at the news. Wednesday, August 7th. Mortgage application at 7 a.m. EIA Petroleum 10:30. 10-year note 1 p.m. Consumer credit 3 p.m. I have a meeting at 1, so I will not be here. I'll be back at about 2 p.m. Squirrel. Sorry, Metallica moment. Mandatory Metallica this morning, folks. I like this song. What is it called? Hardwired. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, let's go on to the next thing here. Sorry, squirrel. I didn't get much sleep last night. I think I woke up at like 11:49 p.m. Oh, we got a high and tight profile here. High and tight. Tomorrow we have the 30-year bond auction. Okay, that's going to be a mover, right? At 1:01 p.m. tomorrow, there is going to be movement in the market because what they're going to try to figure out is what is the bond sell through, right? They're going to base everything. They're going to start looking at that kind of stuff, right? Who's buying the debt? Who's selling the debt? Who's subscribing to it? Who isn't? All right, so high and tight, wide range. High and tight, wide range. There's a lot of holes. You guys see it? You see the main one? Yuck. That's 50 points below us. That's absolutely 6 minutes worth of work in today's market. Buckle up, Buttercup. Good morning, everybody. I love this. 52 people, 9 minutes into the stream. Let's get it. 52 people, 9 minutes into the stream. All right, now I want to point out our fractal, right? Let's go to the 15-minute. I want to show you the fractal on the 15-minute here. Okay, this will make a lot of sense because then we're going to transfer it to the 2-minute chart. When I say the fractal, okay, the analog, right? Let's start from the beginning. Okay, then we'll do the Mancini's, then we'll move forward onto what we see here. Okay, because this is showing what we're looking at, right? So let's look at the here's the analog. Narrow state to wide state. We want to trade. We don't want to trade the agreement in price. We want to trade the disagreement in price. This is what a disagreement in price looks like. Oh, I think it's worth more. Oh, you think it's worth more? How much are you willing to pay? Think of it like that. All of a sudden, the Ken Griffey rookie card is hot, right? Think about this. The Ken Griffey rookie card all of a sudden becomes hot. You happen to have supply of it. Oh, okay. Oh, I saw that I could get $5.29 for it. Okay, now people are saying I can get $5.30 for it. Oh, well, then I want to try to get $5.31 for it. Okay. So that's the 20 and 200 right now, and the one. Now watch this. When the 8 EMA goes through the 20 and changes it colors. Look. Should I be showing you this? I don't know. You're going to find out. Okay. That's what I mean by fractal, right? So here's the 15-minute. Here's where it changes, right? And then this is kind of a sloppy chart if you think about it. It's kind of really sloppy, right? Let's go to the 2-minute. Let's see if it lines up. Let's see if it checks. What is this time right here? 7:34 a.m. Good. After 7:34 a.m., you take every red overtakes green. Yeah, but how do you know? Yes. Okay, there's your Easter egg for the day. You're welcome. Next thing I need you guys to do is, those of you that have the game plan, if you don't have the game plan yet, here's the Here's the link for it. Please leave a review, a testimonial. Okay, those of you that are finding success with the information that we're sharing, if you leave a testimonial on the game plan, that's where the algorithms pick it up and share it with other people. Okay, we appreciate that. That's greatly appreciated from the team over here at the LTD. All right, now let's see when the analog, let's just see if the analog works. Let's see, watch this. And then we're going to get into the Mancinis, right? I gave a little Easter egg here. Let's see if the 8 EMA crossing the 20 SMA and changing colors at the same time works over here. Good. Oh, it doesn't just work once. Oh, this guy's not a liar yet. Oh, good. He's not a liar. All right, I can't call him a liar and a fake yet. I can't call him fake yet. Right? That's what people are thinking. Look at this one. This one called the bottom of the market yesterday, did it not? 130 points or whatever it was. I don't know the exact number, right? And then it dumped 100 points. Where can we find that 100-point dump? Dump. The F is silent. Oh, no. Now, remember, you have to trade it in context, right? Structure, look left, right? You don't just pick a rabbit out of a hat and, oh, this looks like where they're going to turn that. That's not how it works, right? Okay, let's move on to the next topic at hand, which is the Mancini levels. So the 20 line is the supposed original price, and the line where trades are being placed is what you mean by the disagreement. So the 20 line is the supposed original price. And the line where trades are being placed is what you mean by the disagreement on price. No. Maybe yes. A disagreement in price means they're going to take it for 30 minutes sideways. Excuse me, the agreement on price, right? So this is an agreement here. Okay, we all agree, whatever. Well, let's just say that this is 5,000, right? We all agree that the price is 5,000. The disagreement comes when the moving average 200, 20, and 1 SMA or current price or line on close. That's the disagreement, right? And so think about distributor, wholesale, retail. Distributor, wholesale, retail. Okay? Wholesale, average retail price. Don't make it any more complicated than it is. Okay, if we all agree that the price of chicken is stable right here for 30 days, then all of a sudden we lose 1 million chickens out of the flock. I'm just making this number up, right? I don't even know if chickens are a flock, right? Well, then hopefully somebody has supply. Whoever has the supply is going to make the money, right? Great question. I had to decipher that. Okay. Now, next order of business, Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. If it is not this right here, it is not the real Adam Mancini. He will never message you and tell you about his Telegram group. There is no Telegram group. Do you think a guy with 187,000 followers is going to message you? He's not. Don't be naive. Don't get scammed by the African scammers. Okay? Let's go back. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take his numbers and we're going to use them as gospel. This is Huggy Bear. Huggy Bear lays it out so we can play it out. 52.30 has to fail. That's 100 points lower. That's 100 points lower. Okay, excellent follow through off of the 52.30 support as we work up the targets now, plus 55 points. 52.53 was first target, hit. 52.74 second target, hit. 5,300 third target, incoming. That is not the right one. Why is that so old? Here we go. There we go. That's not right. Okay. That's what I like to see. Okay. Yesterday, my target was 53.38 to 42. We hit it to the tick, then flushed 100 points overnight. We retested 53.38 to 42, back tested Sunday's sell, and reclaim is very bullish. Watch this. Watch this. We have those numbers. Ready? We're smarter than it looks. Look at 42. We'll decipher this shit, folks. One day at a time. I'm going to be able to tell you these numbers. Look, right here. We've had that on there for days. Okay. Look at bink. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers here that I have in blue, and I'm going to put them on my chart, and I'm going to use them as pivots. These are way better than pivots. All right, I'm going to trade to and from these levels. What I mean by trade to and from these levels is I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat to and from those levels, from and to the next level. All right. Wherever I may roam. They're the same numbers as yesterday, right? 52.98, 52.74. Wanda. Ooh, he has 5,300 on there. And it's a good morning to you, everybody. Forgot to tell you, this is SageFT. You're watching the live trading desk. Oh, I'm out of breath. I was talking so much. Damn. All the hot air coming up out of here. He says, all the horses missing their hair around here. She says, oh, here we go again. Okay, 53.13. These are some new numbers coming in. This is one of my favorite songs. Was it called Unforgiven? The Unforgiven. Why did I even check? I know what the name of it is. Let's go, 6F. Let's go, baby. David A. Merry Christmas. Never be. Yeah, check your Venmo. It might even be more Christmassy. I want you to fire off one of them 300,000. Fire off one of them 300,000 accounts and tell me how liberating it is to just or just attach it to one of you. Just put that on your copy trade, and you're welcome. All right, they've got some holes to fill down below here. 1775, 1825, and 1850. Let's go, David. Or just attach it to your copier, and then it just runs normal. Yeah, so all the mods, if you haven't received money to get an Apex, we've got 2 mods left. Joey and Chris Lewis. I need you guys to get me your Venmo or your Apple Pay, and I will fire off money so you can be a degenerate. Degeneracy on me. Watching 1950. All right. The shirt of the day. Remember, this week the theme is shirts that my children have bought me. I got last call. All right. Shirts that my kids have bought me. Here you go. Today, it's me, Mario. Yeah, we need to reset. Let's get all this together before we take a trade. Watching over under right now, 1950, but it's late in the move, so I think they could pop it back to the upside. Here's how I have it drawn, right? It would be completely counter trend if I took it. I think it's a trap. I think that's a perfect place for them to go right back to 2350. I have no orders in. Sitting right on the upsloping 15-minute 20 simple. Rejection of R1. I know there's a lot of lines in this chart. Just, okay, blue is Mancini current, green is Mancini prior. Okay, and then I always have the Keltners. I can turn those down. Damn, they're loud. Let's do this. Let's go like to a 2. Good. This is good. That's what Elijah says. This is good. Woo, it did not like recalculating that. Oh, boy. I'm sorry. Little computer. I'm so sorry. The screen is so wide that when I open up my 2-minute chart and I zoom all the way out, That I9 screams at me. What are you doing? All right, so look at the trade that we didn't take. The trade that we didn't take. Yikes. Good. It's too cliche here. Remember, we were just talking about the fractal. Fractal. Boop. Now, show us fractal here. How you doing? The best fractal. Everybody write this down. When the 8 EMA on the 15-minute crosses through the 20 and changes the color at the same time as price, at the same time as the 20 SMA on the 2-minute chart crossing through the 200, creating position 1 initial. That's the strongest fractal that we have. I cannot say that as much as I should say it. Blah, 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 blah. You guys, it will be like seeing a bunch of pictures on the wall, right? And then all you guys are going to do is look at the wall between the pictures because you're so bored at looking at the pictures. Okay? We're way above VPOC. 5297 VPOC. No news today. I mean, EIA, but that's nothing. You got 10-year notes at 1:01 p.m. 1:01 p.m. and consumer credit at 3. The 10-year note auction at 1:01 p.m. is going to move the market. Okay, tomorrow, the 30-year bond auction at 1:01 p.m. Justin, that's a blanket statement, right? Like, you're looking for an absolute answer, and in trading there is no absolute answer, right? Because I could show you 30 examples of where the answer would be no, but I could show you 70 examples of where the answer would be yes, right? But I don't know if you know. Justin, do you have the game plan? It explains it all. It answers your question. Because here's what I'm about to tell you, right? There's no trades in this chart. None, not one, not a single trade. Right? Just I hope you understand that part of it, right? And that's what the game plan explains. Good. Yeah. And just take your time to absorb it. And don't just try to don't just try to copy what I'm doing, right? What we want you to do is just sit back and absorb it and embrace it, right? It sounds weird, but all right. So now the fractal. Look, here we go. Go. Okay. See, just like I said, 2350 was going to print. That's why I didn't short. Bang. Good. Justin, great question. It's a little more complicated than that. Context is a little more complicated than that. Great question, though. Oh, yeah, okay. The guy that was on your in Morocco. Good. Elijah will show you when he gets some time. All right, they're taking this thing to the moon, folks. They're taking this thing to the frickin' moon. 26.75 if you're long. And man.
Order canceled.
They died at 26. 26.75 would have been the target. Here's how I have it drawn. Oh, I have it drawn incorrectly. 27.25 is the target. I have no orders in. I canceled my order. I was going to bid 23.50. I have no orders in. It died at 26. Watch, I'm going to be wronger than wrong here. 27.25 T1 if you are long. I have no orders in. Let's get a couple physiological sighs in. I have no orders in. Okay, physiological sigh is where you breathe in through your nose, and then at the end of your breathe in, you go. You take like a. I know this sounds weird, and no, I've never done this, but you take a bump at the end of it, right? You take a breath of fresh air at the end, and then exhale longer than you inhaled, right? So let's do it. Let's do two of them. I'm gonna go one more time. Okay, now you'll feel when you do that thing at the very end of the inhale, you'll feel it right here. You'll feel it right here. All right, look at this thing going. I shouldn't have canceled my order. 27.25 first target. Son of a biscuit eater. Ah. Now, remember what I said. Fractal. Okay, look at the fractal. Let's go, Rob. I knew I shouldn't have said that. You guys' mind will go in the gutter. I have no trades on. None. Nada. Zip zero. Sends you with De Niro. Let's go. Yeah, it is a valid trade long. 23.50 is your entry. Your stop is 19.75. That's your first target. Damn it. 27.25 first target. Ooh, this one's hard to look at. I hope you got it. I had 6 contracts that I was bidding. Let's go. All right, Emma, you know what we do works. You know what we do works. Just because I cancel the order doesn't mean you can't make money. Look at that. That's as easy. That listen. That is exactly what I was just talking about. We are in first position in the 15-minute. The fractal on the 2-minute goes long back into position 1. I'm the dum-dum that canceled my order. I'm the dum-dum. I actually had the wrong ATM on, so it would have been a bad trade that won anyway. I would have had too many contracts on. I think I was only supposed to have 5. 4 3/4 points. I was only supposed to have 4 on, so I would have been over leveraged. Yo. No, I'm sorry. That's 4 3/4. That's right. 24, 24, 4 and 3 and 3, 3 and 3/4. I'm gonna have to get quicker at that math. 5 contracts instead of 6. Good, good, good. Yeah, 25's along too. Yep, 25's along too. Good call. Good eye, batter. Good eye. Good eye. Okay, your stop of 22.75. First target 27.25. Todd, look at it. I got it drawn for you guys. Here you go. Good, 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 good. You guys are crushing it. Good, good. This is beautiful. Get it. Woo, baby. Let's go, G. Drawn. Peter. You see here the box. That's how the algorithms are seeing it. They don't care about the tails, is what I'm finding. You see that, Peter? Smash that like button if you like what you see so far. Folks, that's my fault. I canceled 23.50. Oh, whoops. Had the order in. Damn it. That was the only trade that you needed today to make your daily goal. If you didn't just hit your daily goal, whoa, on that one trade, were you under leveraged? Those are the things that I'm going to show you one-on-one. What is the exact number of contracts you're supposed to trade? I have that answer. Mathematically, based upon your situation. If you've ever wondered how many contracts you're actually supposed to trade, that's where your coach comes in. I'm going to go cry in the car. I'll be right back. I missed that trade. I pulled the bid. So if we were doing the accountability group with Andy, I would be -1 right now, right? Those of you that are on the accountability group, if you've had a call, if you've had a one-on-one call with Sage, that's me in third person. If you've had a one-on-one call with me, Sunday night, there's an accountability group led by either Andy or sometimes we get a guest host of Lexi. If you want to be held accountable to someone other than yourself because you're not happy with the results that you have, we got you. That's in the Discord. You can apply in the Discord. I am -1. Andy, I do pay attention. Even if it seems like I don't, I'm fully locked in. I love it. Now, would I quit at -2? My notes say no. My notes say I could go -4, -5, because then I could always be +6 afterwards, right? But see, I don't have a my plus doesn't stop either, right? Because I have more data than other people. That's the only thing that I'm saying. Yeah, if you're interested, guys, pop on over to the Discord, and Andy will get you vetted, if you will. What a trade! I would still be trailing if anyone is wondering. I would have had 5 on. First target would have been 3.75 points. Second target would have been 7.5 points, and trail. To secure pieces, to prepare for more. Yeah, David A., they would love that. Speaking of accountability, where is Lake trading? Where in the world is Lake? What an honor. What an honor. Lexi and Elijah, will you email Lake? If you can remember what his real name is, I'll give it to you. If not, email him and ask him if he'll do an impromptu Discord on his setup. Folks, he trades one setup. One setup. If it's not his setup, he doesn't take it. That's what I want him to talk about, right? Talking about accountability. Be accountable to your process. He has so much value in that one trade that he doesn't do anything else besides go on vacation with his family. Folks, imagine yourself on vacation permanently because you really only need to trade about 45 minutes a week, 45 minutes a month. That trade right there could have made you all the money you needed for a whole month. Right or wrong, David A? All you have to do is find the pattern that works. Look, this algorithm is look, this is our fractal on the analog that works better than any analog I've ever seen. Hello, ladies. All right, next. I'm so confident I never pay attention to size. Good. Because it doesn't matter. To begin whipping dance of the dead. At the river. He is most definitely toes in the sand. He's stopped by a couple times. Now, folks, what the significance of Lake? He was first call, he was almost profitable. Second call, he had passed 5 accounts, was afraid to use them, wasn't yet profitable, but he passed 5 accounts. Okay, third call. Do I have 3 or 4 calls with him? It's 3 or 4. Third call, 10 accounts, fully funded, living the dream. Just needs to tune up. After the third call or the fourth call, whichever one it was, 20 accounts, biggest days of his life, makes yearly salaries in a day, trades one setup only, that's it. Now, if this sounds like some sort of shill, good. Welcome to the Thunderdome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to where people have made trading simple. Okay, at SageFT, we're keeping trading simple. Did the line go through the other line? Yes. Okay, then we're going to execute the next green overtakes red. Yeah, but isn't there the lunar eclipse with the don't we have the solar timing flare coming in that's going to cause the Fed to... No idea. Don't care. When this line crosses this line and it goes green overtakes red, did I push the button? Yes or no? That's what matters. That's actually how trading works, right? For us retail traders. Tad, is today your birthday or is Sunday your birthday? No chooches or chachas. Well, yeah, there is, but no. And those of you that are new, welcome. If you're wondering why I'm sitting here just monologuing, my trade already fired. Now I got to wait for it to do it again. Today is Tad's birthday. All right, everybody, let's hear it for Tad. Tad's one of the moderators over in the Discord. Everybody, let's give Tad a happy birthday. There's about 70, 80 people, 90 people in here. Let's get 90 happy birthdays and then smash that like button. All right, at 9 a.m., the cheers today will be singing happy birthday to Tad. Let's go, Tad. Let's go, baby. Happy birthday, buddy. You deserve it. Make sure, hey, Tad, this is when your birthdays change, right? Father to father. Now your birthday is about someone else. Tad? Now Tad's birthday is about somebody else. Now you get to experience a real birthday, Tad. Let's go, chat. If anyone else has a birthday today, we'll share it too, not just Tad's. I will. Jeff, I'm going to do it. I'm going to sing happy birthday to Ted. It's going to sound very monotone, just to warn you. Your dog may or may not howl. Good, Tad. Good. And Tad is one of our mods over in the Discord. If you haven't been to the Discord yet, you must go to the Discord after the stream, because we got traders in there trading 24 hours a day. We've got people that live in South Africa. We got people that live in Australia. We got people all around the globe. So it's a 24-hour thing. And there's some degenerates in here that are never sleeping, like David A. And he's always in there. To the Maryland. How much money you gonna tip me? Are you saying something about Mr. Mario here, sir? Are you challenging him? I'll be right back. Okay, we've got 10 minutes to my favorite time of the day. I would love to say that we've got 50 million trades firing off here, but we already had the good trades fire. I will be right back. Trade with Mike. I accidentally closed the door all the way, and Nina wanted to get out, and then I hit her with the door when I opened it. Whiskey in the gyro. That's a sword. Folks, that's when you take a sword. Look, if you're going to do anything, right? That's a sword. All of you are like, well, is this a sword? Is this a sword? Is this a sword? No, that's a sword. Think about how many times you go long because you're thinking you're getting a good deal because you think this is a buying tail. Whack, you get stopped out, then it can go up. Right here. This is a sword. This is a rare sitch. Now, do you see how there's a big difference? Look at this chart right below me here. Okay. See how there's a big difference between right here and right here? Oops, right here. This is what you want. Oops. This is what you dream of. This is what you wake up in the middle of the night going, oh, give me the 8 over the 20. Give me the 8 over the 20. Oh, 8 over 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we'd have to zoom out, Andy. Okay, let's think about the liquidity that they're trying to crack. Here, look to here. Now, remember, we're not drawing it for this here. Okay, we draw it like this. Now, why would we pick this area here? Because they tried to remove it here. Okay, so then they start to remove it here, remove it. They tried to remove this here, removal. Okay, they've completed this removal. Now, I'm not saying go long. No. If you have a straggler, there's where you're looking, right? Now, how about that call yesterday, folks, at 53.08? Shall we reminisce? Shall we reminisce? Everybody, before we reminisce, let's get this over with. Who's ready? Type a Y in the chat if you want me to sing happy birthday to Tad. Or would type it N in the chat if you don't want your dog's ears to break. All right, it's unanimous. I don't see an N in there. Hank is muting. All right, we're going to take that as a yes. Okay, everybody, on the count of 3, we're going to sing to Tad. His name is Tad, Tadpole. We'll say Tadpole. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Tad. Happy birthday to you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Tad, happy birthday, buddy. You can clip that and show your kids because you're going to have another one here in about. How long do they take to make? Yeah, you're going to have another one. Ha. Did that? It had a hint of the Grinch in there. Did you guys hear that? Mr. Grinch. Happy birthday. Andy, on your birthday, I'm gonna sing to you. All right. Tad is one of the mods over in the Discord, folks. If you haven't been to the Discord, it is lit. Lit. Welcome back to VPOC, folks. They have this thing locked in. Look at this. Are they selling the farm here? Think about it. Are they selling the farm? Why are we so skewed right? Skewed right shows distribution no matter what. So now, are they absorbing the distribution or not? It's binary. We're going to find out in about 27 minutes or less or more. Okay. Ooh, yes. Felix, yes. I'll tell you what, Felix, you guys come up with some sort of goal that all of you meet. I will sing Mr. Grinch at Christmas. I'll do it. I'll do it after the stream. That way, it's not terrible. Last night, I went through and made ATMs all the way to 7 points. If anyone can tell me how to share them in Discord, I will absolutely just transfer them over. Oh, Felix, if we could ask you to write a review on the actual game plan, right? There's it in the site. That would be wonderful. That helps us tremendously. If you have a testimonial you'd like to share, the rest of you, if you don't have your game plan yet, okay, here's the link. Now, if you are a lifetime member of MFT, or you have had a one-on-one call with me in the past, I want you to email contact at SageFT.com. How do you turn global drawing objects off? I always forget how to do that because, man, I got it on this chart that died. I turned off NinjaTrader yesterday because we were working on a different camera, and I lost my footprint. Oh yeah, Brado, we got you. Is it now? Make sure, Brado, make sure it's the same email as you'll sign up with MFT with. That way we can cross-reference them. Because we don't have all of the, the 1,400 people. We don't have all of their emails from MFT. Yeah, I figured it out. Thank you, EJ. It was showing all of the drawings that I was doing on every chart. I was like, ugh. No, 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 no. Please don't do that. All right, it's been a good morning, folks. Rock Doc, it's a cheers to you, buddy. I sang happy birthday for you. And if you're just cheersing now, you're 8 minutes slow on the YouTube stream. Morning. Oh, yep. We got you, Jesse. Jesse, have you gotten the game plan yet? Okay. Elijah and Lexi will take care of you here shortly. Here, I can just. Rob, on my children, I've never sniffed drugs. Never. And I've never smoked chemicals or anything like that. It's called the Rob, I know you're kidding. It's called the Physiological Sigh by Andrew Huberman. It is the most powerful breathing technique I've ever found. Right? All right, I know about 353. Okay, I know about 729s. Right? I know how this works. Right? But the physiological sigh, breathe in. Let's think about it a different way. Right? Let's go back to when we were 20 years old in college. Right? I'm going to bring you guys back to. Okay, I'm going to talk to the old heads for a minute here. Okay, just go back to when you took that bong rip and you had to clear the last little bit of it, right? I'm not even being weird. I'm dead serious, right? Like, I'm not even promoting drugs or anything. Okay, that last, you breathe in, and you give yourself that shot because you've already opened it up, and now this nerve gets hit in the back of your head with the oxygen that's being shot through your nose, right? It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. It's called The Physiological Sigh by Andrew Huberman. The Wim Hof as well. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not as familiar, right? I went through hypnosis, whatever hypnotherapy, right? And one of the main things you have to work on is the breathing. So imagine doing 9 of those. Imagine doing 9. On the fifth session, he had me do 9 7-2-9s. Now imagine those of you that understand the breathing part, right? Breathe in for 7, hold for 2, exhale for 9 or more. Imagine doing 9 of those in a row, how relaxed you would be. Right? Those are the things you should be doing before you trade. You'll see me do the breathing exercise when I'm in the middle of a trade. You'll see me do it. Now the reason I do it is it has replaced when I'm about to exit the trade out of process. So my muscle memory is to grab the mouse, right? The old losing rev, the old get out early rev is to grab the mouse and click it. Once he recognizes that physiological impulse, he is to do the breathing to remove the impulse. He's changing, he's occupying his mind with something else, which happens to be breathing, right? I have no trades on. This is just my zone, right? That they keep rejecting this. Why? Right? "15 minutes till the opening bell, everybody. It's a good morning to you. We've already had some clean trades. We've already sang happy birthday to one of our mods. So let it be written. 13, 50, keep building 53.13, 52.98 supports, keeps 42 and 65 live. 98 fails, we dipped to 52.74. All right, so we're still above the supports. Interesting. Eli or Lexi, please check the emails. Oh, I like that. Yep, I like that. Tad, I like that. Yep, I like that. Good, 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 good. Tad just sent me some breathing stuff. I like it. I like it. I don't want to pass out on the stream, though. My old ass. Folks, if I don't respond, if I'm slumped over in the chair and I don't respond, call the wife. Yeah, Tad, feel free to share exactly what you just texted. Put that in Discord. Yep. Now, notice, folks, look at right here. And now it's not as clean as over here, but it's there. It's saying no more longs, right? It says hold. Oh, whoa. It just removed all the liquidity of BAP. So now it has to regain the whole of this liquidity if it's going to prove itself. This still stands. I'm not long. I need Claritin. All right, we got 9.5 minutes to the opening bell, folks. 9.5 minutes to the opening bell. Good morning, Miss Robin. Good morning to anyone that I missed. I have removed the attendance counter, so we're off and running, folks. We're starting to average over 150. We're starting to catch some traction. Be very, 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 very proud of yourself for being one of the first 200 in the stream. Thank you, everybody, for supporting us. One way that you can support us is there's a little $ button there. You can hit that, or you can buy us a coffee. Okay. Or my Venmo is RevanW77. Venmo takes no fees. Right now, we are member supported, everybody. We are member supported. Member supported. Yeah, let's wait, Rob. We're chilling. Let's get a full reset, buddy. Look at the 15 just being a turd. Narrow state. If we're thinking about the fractal, right? The 1 SMA, the 8 EMA, and the 20 SMA on the 3-minute. We are narrow state. Let's let it do its thing. Okay, and what I mean by narrow state, boop. That looks exactly the same. Rob, if you were to be long, just kind of clarify why this is here. If you were long, your stop is right down here at 1675. No matter where, all the way up through 28s, your stop is that big. This is big boy trading here. Big boy. So the way that you counteract having a large stop is you wait for the pattern to repeat. It would be great if everything fractaled out long through here. Do they remove this, right? It keeps erasing that. You guys see that? I have drawn this like 6 times now. Let me draw it again. Let me see if I get it right. Let me see if I get it right. Yep. Look at that. So let's review why 08 was the target. Okay. Pivot. Double tap. Pinprick. So they remove liquidity. They try to buy it back. They remove liquidity. They try to buy it back, and it's actually becoming successful, right? It taps here. Bink, bink. Failure. Remove the liquidity here, right? These 4 bars equal 1 green bar, right? Perfect short here. Perfect short here, right? We saw it in slow motion. It was a slow motion train wreck. We talked about it for 40 minutes. Bank into the pivot. Can't close 1 tick below the pivot. Big liquidity removal. They said, "Oh, thank you, daddy." So you draw it from here to here. Now that you have your base and your target was here. Look at this. It's just green over red, though. Don't make this more complicated, right? Now, yes, I'm staring at this 26 years of experience. 26. But in 26 years, what I'm telling you is don't make this so complicated that you can't understand it. Now, we don't know if this is where they're going to remove liquidity. We don't know if this is the start of it, but they sure started to tell the story when we had a failed breakdown off of a pivot. 30 was also Mancini. Look at this. Wow. And then we get a Bonaire that removes all of the liquidity except for this one. They remove that here. RBI, that's a real RBI. That's a real RBI. Pinprick, rip. 08 target, back down 40 points before it regains up to the next level. Okay, makes it to the 40, which we have here. Watch this. We got it all mapped out. Look at this. Where's the dreams that I've been after? Laughter, laughter. I think we just went into I think we just had a fractal and I missed it. It's starting. It's trying. It's trying. It's giving it the old college try. Folks, this is what I was making too complicated. This price action right here. Okay. Trying to catch these moves. And you see me rocking in my seat. Instead of understanding that this is the whole move. Not this and this and this. Okay. All of it. This is the same pattern as I just showed you on the 15-minute chart. Okay. Now, does it break here and go up? I have no clue. I have no clue. Does our pattern repeat? That's all we want to know. Do we get our green overtakes red in the 2-minute position 1? That's what the game plan covers, right? Let's find your 100 level trade. Let's find your 100 level trade. I'm going to show you mine. Here's mine. $79. You can have my 100 level trade. You're going to see me in a black shirt and talk to you for an hour. Okay? The game plan's going to show you what I'm talking about and what is my 100 level trade. Okay? My 100 level trade is in the game plan. Ed. Camillo, let's go, baby. Yep. And Camillo, you've had 2 or 3 calls, right? Good. Everybody, please, members that have been with us for a long time, please leave a testimonial when you're going through the game plan. There's a spot. Okay, please, the algorithms see those. Yep. Camillo's had two. Here comes Reggie, a minute and a half before the bell opens. Yeah. Reggie, I hope you're not just sitting down. I hope you've been sitting here for an hour. Yep. Camillo, private message us or your email. We're going to send you the link to get the discount code for the next coaching call since you've been with us. This will be his third call. All right, everybody, we're coming to the decision point right here. Okay, it's now you're probably thinking, well, damn, that's 11 and a half point stop or whatever it is. Okay, good. So if it's 11 and a half points, you're going for 40. Well, that's really big. Okay, then you need a bigger account. And if you're using Apex $50,000 accounts, I want you to try a larger account. If you feel that drawdown is just going to bite you in the ass, so you skip the trades, that means you're over leveraged. That means you need a larger account, not lower contract size. You need a larger account. Isaiah, you have been absolutely on fire. Here we go. We're open, folks. First thing was for them to sell. We're at the decision point. Here we go. We're live. Yeah, the rule that I preach is you have to sit here for at least 45 minutes to an hour before you take a trade. Because you can't even have your tape count going yet. You know what I mean? You can't get your reds over you can't get your red over green with no tape count. No, it's got to tell us. Right now we have a beautiful hammer. Bred to kill them all. Your entry would have been 24.50 on the downtick. Yikes. That's yucky. But it's there in hindsight. Yeah, I see it. Absolutely. All right, cheers. Mm. Okay, here it comes. I'm so frustrated I'm not in this one. Son of a biscuit eater. Here's your ultimate, folks. Don't try to complicate this, right? I drew it for you. We drew this a long time ago, just so you guys know. This is not just like, hey, look what it's doing now. No. We drew this over here. There's no way. Stay safe, everybody. If you're long, stay safe. Stay safe. Let's go, Nick. I think we have an ES believer in Nick. Nick, thank you for coming to the dark side. Admit that you're old. Welcome to the dark side. Let's go. Oh, Ryan's switching over too. Welcome to the dark side. Something dark side. No. Camilo, nada. So in Spanish, do you say no? Do you say no? Thank you. Do you say no de nada, or do you just say no? How do you say it? So no, de nada is no, thank you, right? No gracias, and de nada is you're welcome. Okay. No gracias. Okay, got it. De nada is don't mention it. No worries. See, I'll learn Spanish, right? What do you want me to do? Act like I'm supposed to be short right here? Come on, that's tomfoolery, right? Where in the process does it say that? Over 10,000 trades, where does it say take a short there? Is there positive expected value doing that? No. De nada. So how do you say you're welcome? Is that don't mention it? No worries. De nada. De nada. 3350 target. No Phil. No. Damn it. If you got it, let's go. No Phil. Canceled my order. Here's what it looks like. Oh. I was fumbling with my ATMs right there, folks. Those dirty rats. Okay, you've got an order up at 40, 531 times, but you've got cluster from 38 to 40 and a half. You've got an offer up there. Oh, 40 and a half. Imagine that, right? Imagine. Now, if you're long from 28.75, your stop is 17.25. You have a target of 40 and a quarter. Here it is. Coming up. Oh, this is going to be a beautiful trade. We drew it a long time ago. Let's go if it gets there. New Mancini, thank you. Let's get that out. $53.13 defended, 5,300 must hold to keep 38.42 live, 65 live, 52.74 must fail now to trigger next hard sell down. Got it. Okay, so turn 38 back on. Good. Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out here? Come on. My dog started a pinwheel. Sorry, guys. Okay, there's your 38s. There's your Mancini 38. 39. He shoots. He scores. There you go. Smash that like button if you like what you just saw. Smash it. Andy had me draw it. You bought him. That's your final target. That's your final target. Folks, you have to believe. You want to come back in, my neeny baninis? Hi. You have to believe, right? Okay, the search for the room that you've been looking for has stopped. We are here to simplify this stuff. Green overtake red, red overtake green. Seize up, I missed it too, baby. I have FOMO like no other. I'm petting my dog to soothe. Seize up. I'm with you, brother. Uh, uh. Yeah. Yeah, folks, we are not booking through MFT. If you're so we only have 2 more days left with MFT. Okay. The booking the calls here. Okay. And if you are a lifetime member or have been with us with MFT, we are honoring your agreement. Please email us for the discount link. Thank you. Okay, 38, 42 Mancini hit. Now what, right? Tony, let's go, baby. passed out. You leave her alone. You leave her alone. Come. What is it going to do here, folks? $65. Now, we are above VPOC. What do they do? Why do they? Is that all you can eat? Let's take a look at the larger time frames. Let's zoom out. Okay, did they collect? Let's see if we got a couple VPOCs. Let's see if we have a few VPOCs that are lower. Okay, that'll tell us they accumulated. Watch. Oops. So did they get all they could eat right here and here? We're at yesterday's highs. Tinkerbell's asleep in there. Right back. Tad, no guessing. Benny, what's up, buddy? How many of you guys are liking the new green overtakes red, right? Like the bigger picture. Okay, we can take our entries. Let's not forget how this works. Our entries, we are trying to find that 100 level trade in the bigger picture that gives us the best risk with positive expected value. Positive expected value is a poker term for which, okay, if I make this play over like let's over 25,000 different scenarios, what's the expected outcome? Is it positive or negative from just a standard play, right? What is the positive expected value or negative expected value of a standard play, right? A standard play, very simple. If you have pocket aces pre-flop, you're going to re-raise no matter what. Okay, so now that's the basic poker, right? But what is the positive expected value of making people think that you have pocket aces pre-flop? What is the expected value of that bluff in certain situations? Are you in seat 1, seat 2, seat 3, seat 4, seat 5, 6, right? Ultimately, there's millions of scenarios per calculation. This is where quantum computing has come in. That's why there's so much money in poker, because it's directly tied to quantifying scenarios, right? Just like the stock market. Okay, people that are really good at the stock market are most oftentimes good at poker. Okay, they've already assessed the risk. They understand the risk behind it. Okay, I get bored with poker. I cannot stay awake. I love poker. I love playing it. Boy, do I get bored, right? And I can't stay awake long enough, right? They want to play poker till 5 in the morning. I've been awake for 2.5 hours on the top side of that thing. Tad, see why you don't guess, brother? I know you're kidding, but how many times have you taken this short and got absolutely annihilated? Me? 1,200 times, 1,300 times. I'm a knucklehead, right? It took me forever to figure it out. Twisting, turning through the never. Reginald, we no longer distinguish between sim and live. It doesn't exist. You know why? The market doesn't care which account you're in. I have one no fill. Unfortunately, out of all of this trading, I have one no fill. And I chickened out at 28.75 with a stop of 17.25. Okay, this is why you trade a $250,000 account, not a $50,000 account. You take that 12-point trade. Yes. Probability and protection. If you don't know what the probability or the protection is in the trade, you can't take it with real money. Period. Period. Great thought, Elijah. Thank you. Here we go. 65 if you're still long. 65. Now, is there a bigger fractal that we need to be looking at? Well, first off, let's look at the KISS chart. 15-minute up, up and up. 2-minute up, up and up. Look at the fractal right here. Look at when it flipped. Boop. All the people that thought this was the end of the world right here, destroyed. This is beautiful, folks. This is absolutely Deutschne. This is. Is anyone long? I am not long. They're catching me off guard today, folks. Oh, boy. Let's go, Erica. Erica, what was your stop, please? Let's start. Remember, let's start with the stop. Give us the stop. Joey, I need your Venmo or Apple Pay. Joey, I need to send you some money. Let's go, Hank. Let's go, Joey. Joey's Venmo is Taylor B. Look at this thing going, folks. OMG. Let's look at the larger time frame. Do they have them trapped? Oh, hello. Be very careful up right here at 57. Be very careful. Look at it stalling out. Joey, look at the volume at 58 that the algorithm you're watching created. Look at the completion right here. Look at this. No completion here. When it all crushes down. I love the rectangle drawing in Trading View. Hmm. 54.17. Here, let's folks, let me okay, 53.30. 53.30 is still the over under. 53.30 still the over under, right? Now remember this. Oh, hi. Oops. Oh no, world is ending right here. Oh my God, Japan this and blah blah blah, and Iran that and blah 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 blah. And what did I say? The war doesn't make the stock market go down. War does not make the stock market go down. The initial reaction and supply shock is this will retrace back to the 20 and destroy put value. Market makers are making a fortune right now. Making a fortune. It's down. The VIX is down 19% today. Let's go. Now, is volatility absolutely extreme? Yeah. But remember, just because this is average true range, this isn't volatility. Folks, Google the definition of volatility before you mistakenly call a rise in ATR volatility. You're going to find out it's not. I'd rather you Google the definition than me say it. If you Google it, it's probably true. If I say it, you can question it, right? Okay, is this the 7 bar? 53 over under. Is this the 7, the roll of the dice? 7. Yeah. I think I need more Metallica. I think I need it louder. $38.42. Thank you. I didn't catch that. He does it right above it. Good call. Good call. So, and 78, and 78 is from the second. You guys want to know what made the power go out? You know what made my internet go out? You guys are gonna love this. Now I'm gonna be very clear. Yesterday it was negative $800 because twice the power went out when I was in a big trade. So for me, you're gonna laugh at why it was that way. A squirrel fell into the transformer. Caused complete havoc. Yep. Yep. A squirrel fell into it and arced it. Boom! Huge explosion. When I was younger, a seagull exploded. Now Alaskan seagulls, they're the size of a, they're you know let's say I don't know what they would weigh, right? But an Alaskan seagull is this big. Arced one, and boom! Massive explosion when I was younger. Are the longs late to this 53? Or are the shorts about to get clipped? Oh, about this big. Like a one-armed fisherman telling a fishing story. I love it. I love it. That's funny. Two minutes till that 15-minute bar closes. Okay, over under is now 50. Starting to gain volume. It's got 2,900 contracts there. Decision point right here. It's creating a sell pattern at 50. Do they buy it or sell it? They sold it. So there's about a 13-point spread here. Yep, decision right here. 53 is the pivotal area above 50. Okay, and then 4350 is our pivotal area because it's the low of that bar, that big red bar. So they keep canceling each other out, right? If you think about liquidity, I don't know which way this thing is going to go. I want to be very clear. My guess would be down, right? But that's just a guess. They keep clearing each other's liquidity. They got to clear this before it goes up or not. Big volume node at 40, around 45, 46. And then obviously your VPOC is way down there at 28. Okay, decision point. Welcome back to 50, everybody. I'm reading the tape, right? This is the advantage of being in this room, as I've been staring at this for years. Your over-under's 50 on 50 by volume, 3,359 times. So do you find supply above it every single time until it doesn't? See, supply above it, and boop, right? Red bar, red bar. Decision point right down here around 44. Big volume at 46. Big volume at 45. There's your 45s. Right on through. You guys ever watch that when you're scrolling through shorts or Facebook, reels or TikTok or whatever, and that guy comes on, he goes, "Next time you think you're about to buy something, don't buy it. Put your buy order at where you'd put your stop." Think about that, right? It's kind of a weird thing, right? Right? Like what? So it's backwards thinking, right? They're going for the VWAP. Okay, if 38.42 doesn't hold, they're going VWAP hard. Okay, here comes the VWAP. Here it comes. Okay, there's a 5-point bounce. What is that? 5, 10, 7. Okay, 30 to 36. There's a 6-point bounce. Okay, now do they find supply again? Boy, this is textbook. Now, okay, here comes your fractal. Here comes your fractal. Decision point on your 2-minute KISS chart. Yeah, G-Man, did you see what I was saying about 50? Okay, 53 fails, right? So then you get a volume node of 2,700 at 50. It goes down, it comes back up to 50. They give it supply right here. I mean, that was play-by-play, right? That was Howard Cosell, right? That was, folks, you guys could clip that. Well, how do you read tape? How are they doing that? Hello? These are on demand. You can watch these back. You can hit rewind. Yeah, I don't think people that are in this room understand what I just did. So now, what's the framework? If we push back up, what's the framework? Now, I think we're going to go to VWAP. But so have a plan for going to VWAP, right, which is right below us here. Okay. And have a plan for if they flip it back around and the algorithm and the fractals and the fractal or the algorithm flips back to the long side. Have a plan, have a plan, have a plan, have a plan, right? Have a plan for when this goes down to VWAP too. Okay. So where were we at on the liquidity? Okay, so now 38.42 Mancini. Okay, we have 40 volume. We've got 42 volume. Look at what I'm looking at. Don't make this complicated. We're skew right. Okay, we're skew right. We're skew right on a big up day of 1.36%. There, someone has supply. Do they or do they not overcome the supply is the question we're asking the market. It's binary. If they overcome the supply, the curve will become bell-shaped, skewed less. Decision point 40, 41, 41, 42. Look at that. Seller. If they tap 41 again, what do they do? Here it is. Here it is. Okay, watch. It's going to go 41, 44, or it's going to go 41, 37. I'm making those numbers up, but watch 41. How did he know? Now, I don't know which way it's going to go. If I did, I'd be a trillionaire. Okay, 43. Okay, if it doesn't get to 44, this is bearish as hell. 42.25 over under. Watch your 8 EMA. Tap, tap. Okay, back to 41. Ah, good. Okay, now 41, 44, 41, 37. And then, of course, the big hurdle is 45. There's a big valley at 31.75. They just cleared it right here. To me, it looks like they're selling 41. Longs have to prove. Longs have to prove above 41. Or demand. New buyer. It got to 43.50. Remember I said 44. It got to 43.50. If it doesn't print 44, it's bearish as hell. if it prints 44, 45 has to prove, right? Because do they find the seller? Do they find the seller at 45, above 45? You can start to draw your high to high. FOMO is real. They did not find a buyer, right? They found supply. Above 41 to 43, they found supply. Now, what do they do with that information? I need clarity, right? What do we? We're in the chop zone, right? This is this. This is where we're at. They're leaning into the bid. 34.25 was your over under. They need to get to the VWAP here. Here's your skinny 31.75. They're going to fill it out, right? They're going to fill it out. $34.25 over under by volume. Watch 34.25 got 3,600 contracts. $44 over under. And then 50 and 53. $36 has volume, 3,300 times. So they're leaning. They're leaning. Look at them. Look at them lean. I think they're going here. Big seller. Okay, they flipped the VPOC to 45. Now they're at the 27 old VPOC. Yeah, I'm going to look at that volume that just hit on that. Okay, they traded 1,200 contracts right there. Is that what it says? Someone sold 566 at one time. Okay, so then there's the supply on a downtick. So now 29 decision point by volume. It's only been open. The market's only been open for an hour, folks. What do you think about that? Are you exhausted or what? Holy moly, huh? Massive, right? So now think about on the 15-minute chart, what did they just do? They just completed the business down here at the bottom of this green bar where they pulled the liquidity. All right, so now the buyers have to make a decision. What are they going to do? So they open of this green bar, 27.75. Call that a round trip. Back to the 28 VPOC. Can they make it to VWAP, which is the green level here? Or are they just going to take it back up towards, let me move this so I don't lose it. That was some tape reading for you, folks. Okay, we saw the weakness at 53. We saw the weakness at 50. And look at, they've just taken it down to the cleaners. Okay, so now 27.75 to 29 is your over under. Either they're going to find more supply here or they're not. And I don't know that answer. My guess is it comes down to the VWAP. Hey, have a great birthday, Ted. Okay, do make it look green and then slam them, or make it look red and slam them, right? Decision point. Folks, we got this thing locked down, right? 27.75. Now think about it. If you just bought 27.75 because that's where the stops were, think about what I just said. 15-minute chart. And then go back to what I said a minute ago, where do you ever get that short, right? That comes on your feed and he goes, next time you think about buying, I think he has a British accent. Next time you think about buying, what I'd like you to do is I'd like you to place the buy order where you would put your stop. What? Put your buy order where you put your stop. And he goes, watch how well that works. You'll be surprised. What? Folks, if that's not hitting you in the old feelers, you need to be with your coach. You don't value your trade enough. You got a gap at 37.75 on your footprint on your here. Blah. Volume profile. $44 over under. Let's just say 28.44 is our bracket. Does it, folks? Does it? Oh no, I need this here too. Does it remove this red, or not? It's binary, right? Yes or no. Okay, if it's not going to erase that red, what's below us? Well, always have contingencies. Don't just look one direction. One direction. I think they still have to go down to here. I think they're gonna go clown nose If it doesn't, it's very bullish. Remember when I said if it doesn't crack 53 or 50 or whatever that number is, blah, 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 blah. Okay. It looks like they don't have enough yet. You know what I mean? So where would the stop go? That's I don't remember what we're watching for. Okay, what are okay? Those of you that have watched, that have studied the game plan, what are we watching? What are we waiting for? Type it in. Look. Here's the deal. For $79, you can fully understand what in the hell I'm talking about. 79 bucks. What are we waiting for? Folks, this is very, very cut and dry. This is very simple. Type it in, everyone. 150 people, type it in. If you don't know it, right? Watch. We're not guessing as to when we're going to trade. We're waiting for our trade to come to us. Simplify your trading. Simplify your trading. Okay? Right here, this is all guessing. Okay? My tape read is they're leaning into the bid and they're looking for the VWAP. Okay, but that's not right. That's not a 100 level trade. If you're short anywhere right here, look at this. If you're short anywhere right here, you're trading at a 300 to 400 level. If you have not yet found your 100 level trade, you are offsides. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're winning. It doesn't matter if you're winning. You're offsides. Show me VWAP. How many stops do you think are at VWAP, G? And where would their stops be if we go through VWAP? 26, right on that large volume node, 26. You've got VAL at 20. Gee, there's no way we get to 20, my guy. And then 44.75 would slap people around, right? So if we get back to 44.75, is there supply there again? We'd have to get through 37.75 first, though. Remember, we're looking at both sides of this thing, right? If we get married, right, we're going to trade it. We're going to trade it, not date it. All right. Sidebar. If you ever want to see some crazy trading videos, I do not condone what happens in these videos because it is real money, but it's called Trade It, Don't Date It. Now, this guy blew his account out, right? He lost millions, right? But if you want to see what real size looks like and losing a lot of money, go to Trade It, Don't Date It if it's still there. I don't know. It's been years, right? They're slowly, G-Man. Folks, look at what G-Man's putting in there. They just want them to move that stop down a little bit further so they can have their liquidity filled, right, guys? That's it. Old losing you and me. And then it's going to run upwards after you get stopped out. Because here's the deal. Folks, you can't hide the volume that comes through. There's only one exchange. That's the benefit of trading futures. It's all right here. They can't hide it. $33 over under by volume. So when I say that, do they find supply above 33? Make it like running on a deck of cards, and then it slips, right? That's what I mean. 33 over under. Okay. Or does it run like a deck of cards above 33 because that's where the volume node is, and then pushes to 37.75? Now where am I getting those numbers from? I'm going to show you. 33, 37.75, 28, right? 44, right? 40, 43, 42, 43, 44.75. And then you have a shelf. This is what I call a shelf. That would have to be a new buyer. That would have. Think about this. If we're skewed right hard, we would have to have a new buyer to push us. You guys see it? I'm not saying it can't happen, but we're skewed right. The buyers, the demand must prove itself. You guys are getting some fucking gold today. I am spitting knowledge to you over the last 35 bars of this video. You have gotten absolute perfect tape read, order flow, volume profile read. It's very bullish if we break, right? This isn't bullish yet. Right, because it could instantly touch VWAP, right? Game time 42.25 over under by volume 6,040 times. You can okay, look, let's zoom. Watch this. You guys are really going to see what the hell I'm talking about. If it lets us. Look at this. These are the numbers that I'm talking about. Okay, I just said 6,040 times. I just bought 200 more, right? So now, oops, excuse me.
Order canceled.
Okay, look. He shoots, he scores. Bang! Decision point right here, 44.25. Look at, ooh. What was the tape read at the bottom, G-Man? It was very specific. What was the two numbers at the bottom? Watch, G-Man's paying attention. I don't even have to worry. Watch this. Do you remember the exact numbers? He walked away. Watch this. The one time he leaves. What were the two numbers I said at the bottom, folks? Remember when G-Man said, hey, what would be the stop if you went long? Well, I was guessing. Folks, come on. Hello? I don't see I don't see the chat moving. Are you guys here? 26. Okay, the numbers were right here. 27.75. Remember the 15-minute chart. 27.75 was the open of this bar. Okay, and 29. Knowledge is being spit today. Okay, now, this is the exact scenario. This is the exact scenario I was talking about. Okay, we're above VPOC. Is there supply up here? In this box was the shelf. You guys are getting, oh my God, you guys are getting this today. I hope you guys are locked in. I hope this video goes viral because I'm showing you how this actually works. Look at the shelf that I drew. That's where the volume went big to none. This would be a new buyer that has to come in. So now, do they release the supply? There's two ways to get rid of liquidity. You either buy it or you pull it.
Order canceled.
What was our over under up here? Somebody type it in. What was the tape count up here? 50, 53, right? 46.
Order submitted.
It's probably never going to hit that, right? And listen, if this goes 53.25 through the 50s, this is so fucking bullish. 50 has 4,153 contracts at it, right? See it right here? This is their defense, right? So this is when they bring the supply in. This is exactly what I was talking about, right? Decision point. So now if we go back to removal, look at that. They're bringing this thing right on back, folks. Okay, if we're talking about removal, what did we just remove? I'm not saying that this is going to move, right? But you have to draw it. You have to draw it. Okay, this is the decision point right here. Look at how it just falls back right on itself, right? And that, notice that happens to be 50. Because do they remove this liquidity first? Or not? I don't know. Decision point 50. 50 by volume. See how it just stops? It's because the supply is still there and they need a new buyer to remove the liquidity. Okay, when it right through it, they remove the liquidity. They either hit market to buy it or they pull the offer. The two ways to remove liquidity, right? And everybody's like, well, is this new? No, this is green overtakes red, red overtakes green. I'm explaining what makes it green overtakes red, red overtakes green. When and where, right? We have it drawn. We don't know if it's going to go to 29 or 69. Giggity. $51's got a volume brewing. So they've got all you can eat above 51. All you can eat above 51. Right down to 48. Look at that. Here it comes. Decision point right here. Look at your 2-minute coral snake here. We've got the fractal, okay, but it ran right into that 50 supply. So now it's going to coral snake your 20. But look at your 15 chugging along like, hey guys, like Frank the Tank, right? He's naked and he's running by himself. He's like, guys, there's a lot of supply up here. Lots of supply. They are leaning into the bid now. Does it overcome or not? It looks heavy. There it goes. Okay, you got a big bid at 42.75, 43, whatever that is. Yes. Yeah, and they just say so Andy, the way that you look at it is like let's just use the number 50, right? Just plain and simple. If the guy realizes, and this is how they would remove it, right? How the price would change without anything even trading places. What if we're at 50 and the guy goes, well, I got 5 at 50, but I'm noticing that every time I sell one, they instantly want to buy it. So maybe if I can get 51, right? So then that would be removing the liquidity without someone even purchasing it from him, raising the offer. Okay, right back to VPOC, folks. This is tough. All you could eat up there. The story that I was just explaining, okay, just played out. Did they have supply above VPOC or not? The answer was yes. Right here. Now, do they overcome the supply and push or not? Longs have to prove. In poker, you're always putting the decision on your opponent. Always. That's plus EV. Right? You're pre-flop and you have I'm going to say queen jack suited. Okay, you raise let's say 2.5 times the blind. The next guy has ace jack offsuit, and so he 3-bets you. Let's say to 4. Well, so yeah, he could do that. So 4.5 times, right? So because he's figured out that you could be weak, even though he has a better hand than you. What if you would? Is it plus EV for you to re-raise him or not? You've got ace 9. He's got ace jack. He's got a better hand than you, but you guys don't know that, right? But see, automatically plus EV. Notice how they keep leaning into it. Every time it looks like it's about to go up, it goes, yeah, they go, nah, not convinced yet, right? So now they're building volume at 68, 46. Where did 68 come from? 47s. 48.25 is next. Next pocket of liquidity. Okay, there's the 25s. Okay, decision point right here, 48, exactly at 48. Shortest straw. Challenge liberty down by law. Living infamy, rub you raw.
Order filled.
Decision point 50. 49.50. So see how they're removing the liquidity here that they removed? So decision point, oops. Oh, yep, they took it. They sold it. So see how they're stuck in between these two now? Inside this big one. This is spicy, folks. This is spice. Even if it stops out at 43.25, right? That might even be like a stop and go type situation, right? Remember, they have supply at 50. They're leaning into the bid. They know the supply is above them. Leaning into the bid. Do they get to keep leaning? Do they get to keep leaning? Leaning means red. Leaning into the bid would be red, right? 50, 50, 50. They found the supply again. Is it going to remain there or not, right? You can draw another high to high. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Can they remove liquidity somewhere else? Did they just fill all the liquidity they needed right there at 50? Because if this bar turns red, oh, it's a pinprick and it's going to drop like a stone. Uh-oh. He's going around the first turn. He's turning left, folks. And then he's going to turn left again. 47 over under. $46 over under by volume. Longs have to prove because they know the supply is there. Nope. This one's going to be a loser. It got so close. It got so close. That one was a loser. Now, is this the pinprick to the upside? And then to the downside, sorry. Right here. Remember, that was just one of my trades inside of my trade. If you're wondering what the want was, that was a stop out of this long right here, right? Which, whatever. 4 3/4 points. One hour sword. Do you remember how well that worked last time? I want to take a look at this. Who said that? Jeff B. Looks like a continuation. I still have a target of 53.25 for the next one, and I'll be back down to 1 for 65. Is that his target? Yeah. Stopped out of the 2-minute long. Look at that. That was the pinprick. Look at the decision point right here. This is a big trade. And yes, I did take a stop out of just over 4 points. From here, you have see it drawn here, 48 to 43.25. So 4 3/4 points stop out. But I have a big trade coming on here. And I'm shooting for the moon here. Burn it in my brain. I can feel the pain. See why it's sticking here? Look at right here. Right, so see how that was a perfect, did I get filled? Bang! One left. Now, okay, now look at right here. See how it failed here? So we've got a lot of turbulence right here. That's why I was unloading that one at 5 3/4, right? A lot of turbulence here. Okay, so if it makes it through this level, I'm not saying it's going to. I'm not saying it's going to. If it does, folks, we're looking much higher, right? Oops. Just be careful because your stop is huge. Right? 40, your stop is 20 points. So if that 20 points isn't all profit, right? Don't do it. Erica, that means everybody's playing the same game. That means you're on the algorithm. That means you are locked in. Okay, that means you traded it so freaking well that it just went. I see it. I see it. Overcome it. Okay, go down to 49.50. Let those people get their fills, and then let's go higher. Okay, or let's trap all those people that are trying to take this red bar short. Let's just snap them right in the old swizzle stick. I was going to say something completely different, but I don't think I'm going to. I've got one left. You see the battle? It's real. 52.50 is your battle. Look at your volume profile. Right? As the penguins, think about the penguins, right? They're on their icy little slope. Do they want to slide into the water here, or are they going to just kind of go back into their hole, right? That red bar, they're going to come down to this here, 49.50 first before they go higher. If they don't, it's very bullish. Look, this is because this is a quick little sell bar here, right? Here it comes, right? And then they're going to test the waters. And then what, right there? Okay, so look, right to 49.50, just like I said. Boop. Now what? Or high side of value is 54.25. 54 even, excuse me. See, again, the buyers have to prove themselves because we get to 50 and it just dies. Look at every time it upticks. They got something for them. That has to change. Oh, everybody, I'd like to introduce Rosie to the game. We were finally able to label our Streamlabs. We named her Rosie. Thank you, Erica. We needed your one contract. No, the longs have to prove themselves here. This is a big deal, right? Because they ran right into supply. Boop, again. Like you can see it right like this. Rosie is alive. So now, do they have to come down and clear this next? Yep. They bottom, right? Remember, they still have this to clear too. There it is. Awesome. Come on, find it. Healing hands held back by two of them. I'll be right back. Sellers are in control. Leaning into the bid. There they go. So far, we have a poll of 70% green, folks. They found a seller. Look at that, right at 42, right? So 38.42 Mancini. What does he say has to hold? There was a number that he said has to hold. I think it's way lower, though. $53.13 and $5,300 are support. 48, so 48.32. Okay, resume up to 62 next. Leg down below 52.74. That's 70 points lower. I'll be right back. They're still leaning. There they go. I'll cut it at break even on this trade if it. I won't let it go red. It's definitely gonna fucking do it. Son of a bitch, man. There's the fractal short. God damn it, man. Come on, grab a bid. I will not go red on this trade. Just to be clear, I will win on this trade no matter what. This is my first trade of the day, by the way. This is what I mean. I won't let that go red, right? Let's go, Tim W. Okay, the game plan is going to teach you the basics. It's going to explain my 100 level trade. When he keeps talking about my trade, what is he talking about? The game plan, 79 bucks is going to explain it, right? Get ready to see me in a black t-shirt. Now, do you guys remember the tape read all the way down? Right? 36, what was it? 36 30 29 27 75. This is painful. They are leaning into the bid. My trade is going to break even after being up $1,600 because we have a absolute complete failure. Double top on the 15-minute. Ouch. Ouch. Decision point right here on the 15. Buyers need a green bar or they're in trouble. Big time. All they're finding is supply all the way from 50. Nothing but supply, folks. Nothing but. That's the tape read, right? Was that a Star Trek reference? You see that Family Guy where it's Star Trek edited for goats, and he goes ah, and he goes ah. Okay, that's a bearish bar. That's a bearish bar. Yuck. Old losing you. Remember how often old losing you lost going long on that bar right there. That's a lose. That's a bad bar. So now, are they probing for stops at 29 just to tickle them and just fill the liquidity, right? Think about how easy it would be to get your liquidity filled at 29, 28, right? Folks, you know there's a million stops down there, right? So if you're looking for a place to buy, not you and me, but if the bigger player is looking for a place to buy where they can grab the liquidity and if they have to buy 1,000 contracts, they would want them to sell into it, not put a limit order there and go, oh, okay, here it goes, right? Right. Think about when Zach was talking about exit liquidity. Not only do you have to have the liquidity to get in the trade, you have to have the liquidity to get out of the trade.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
They're selling. That's a seller there. I tried a little scalpy scalp. That's not going to work. Yeah, that one's not going to work. Maybe. Because now at 35.75, you've got to sell. $35 over under. Okay, you've got a skinny. You've got look at the volume gap right here. That's very interesting. They would have to find a new buyer through that, right? They would have to find a buyer that wants to that thinks that it's going to go to VPOC. This is a very bearish bar, very bearish bar. Can they overcome it? Or is it going to go, it's going to go right down to the bottom of that wick. Damn it, man. That's not the bar I wanted to see on my long here. Can it get through the 8 EMA for the first time in a long time? No. Instant turnaround. Oh, no. Well, I guess I should have read my tape, right? Because look, now it's going right back down to that tail. One contract, I want to remind everyone. Okay. Not some sort of 50 million contract trade here. One. Wow, they sold that. I should have got out. Okay, I'm going to win $172 after being up $1,600. There we go. All right, so there's my fucking day. All right, good. Oh, good job, Rev. $172. Come on, Rev, read the fucking tape, dum-dum. They sold the shit out of 51. I am green. I am green, right? I'm green $172.10. Yay. Right? Okay, now I can guarantee you this is the bottom. I can guarantee you. 100%. The lowest it's going to go is 26. Oh, yeah. No, Jimmy, I'm good. I'm good. Now, the trade is not broken yet. I want to remind you that this trade is still in play. But they're selling. I'm out. I don't want no part of it. Hey, if you're not getting a little frustrated with yourself, right? Are you actually doing it correctly? So now the liquidity that they have to remove is at 42, right? Mancini 38.42. Let's not forget that, okay? YOLO short. YOLO. Old Nick is YOLO short at the very bottom. Old losing Nick is short at 32, dreaming that it goes down. All right, waiting for the next setup. 32 minutes left of the stream. We're going to be ending the stream just before noon because I have a noon call, and then I have a 1:15 appointment. And then I will be back on the mic. Actually, I'm going to take that back. At noon, I am done. No Discord or anything for me for the day. This is the last day that my children are here. It's Daddy Day. It's Daddy Day. This is where they're probably going to go spend Daddy's money. Yay. Yay. The 15-minute doesn't look right. Watching 38. What I would like to see is for it to turn around, the fractal turn back up. The 8 go through the 20, right? Yeah, imagine not having to tell your kids no. Right? Not no out of you need to learn something, but no as in I can't afford it. Imagine not having to tell them that, right? Watching 38. They're playing games here, folks. They're playing games. $38.42, 38.42.45. Okay, we need the fractal on the 2-minute turn back up. 8 through the 20, turning the 20 up, right? Otherwise, this is still just finding supply on the upticks. Now, as we go back up, remember we have to remove the liquidity. Okay, okay. First liquidity removal. Okay, second liquidity removal. Very tight here, right now. Now that lines up with this weird trend line here. Now, one reason that I do like this long, in a sense, right, is look at this. Look at this. Now, do they come down and print 29.50 before they take it higher? Maybe. We haven't hit the VWAP yet. Okay. So for us to take a long, we need all of this to turn back up. Like this. Like this. 703. Yeah, they're killing it, folks. This is this thing's dead. It's dead on arrival. If it breaks here, it's done. But yeah, again, is it 29.50 before it goes to 69.50 or not? They're finding supply. Okay, 40 and then 42, 25. Okay, 40, 42, 25. 40 supply, right? 42 prior supply. Decision right here. Is this a pinprick or not? Is what we're watching, right? And our target's perfect, right? It's right at this high to high here. But we need a buyer. Because right now they found supply at 42, right? And Rev, how do you know they found supply at 42? Look, because it turns red when it goes up there. Okay, here it goes. Decision point, decision point. Either there's supply there or there's not, folks. Either it's there or it's not, right? And how do we know that it's there? It'll turn red. 42s, 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 42s. Decision. You can see it right here. $42. Okay, stops up. 35.75 stop. Free trade. No, not free trade yet. I don't like that. I don't like that supply. Are they going to come in for one more swoop? It's dead. It's dead. Look, here's the deal. If they close this bar below 38, yeah, this thing's dead. Supply. Supplies. There's a buyer. Do they find the seller at 40 again? See how it went from 38 to 40 instantly? Did you guys see that? Okay. That's removing liquidity. So then after they remove liquidity, decision point right at 40. Watch. Either they find supply or they don't. And yes, you can see that I'm still in the trade, right? I do not like this though. Ugh. Because all they have to do is just remove the bid to, yeah. Okay. All right. Come on. Stop me out now. Here it comes. I'm taunting it. They're finding a buyer at 38 and they're finding a seller at 40. Who wins? Does my trade win that I waited for or not? I'm just reading the tape, right? So over under is what? 41.25, 41.50? Okay. 38, 41.50. Because we know that there's a buyer at 38 and a seller at 42. Everything in between it is chop liver. Now let me show you how I'm reading it, right? So this is how I can read it so fast, right? Look at right here. This is the volume profile on my DOM, right? So 40, 42, right? 38. This thing is struggling so hard. Yeah, this is a fucked up trade. I'm over here tape reading it instead of fucking trading. I'm supposed to be trading for myself, not you guys. God damn it, man. Come on with the tape reads, Rev. You can see the fucking supply. What are you doing, dude? This is a short. This thing is going down. What am I doing? Why do I keep going fucking long? Now I'm up $56 on this day. I really should just end the stream right here and just fucking walk away and say, well, maybe tomorrow, because Dum keeps seeing the supply. I'm not actually mad, right? I'm entertaining, right? I was up 1,600. I did wake up at 11:49 p.m. That might have a lot to do with it. Rage. No. I'm still green. I'm green $56. That's not even, look, my son's pants are going to cost more than that here in about 3 hours. They just left 628 out there. Over under is 38. 794 times. $36 by volume. There's no crying in baseball. I loved that movie when I was a kid. $35's gaining some volume. Ooh, it just took over VPOC. VPOC shift lower. Are they accumulating? Are they accumulating here? What do we have going on? It's battle between 35 and 38 now. 35 and 40. Listen, damn it, we will win. There comes the VWAP. Can they get right through it? Or are they going to bounce it hard? Okay. 20. Watching 20. Watching 20. Okay, stops down, free trade. Stops down, free trade. Going for 20. Going for 20. Going for 20. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go. Stops down, free trade. Okay, stop down just a little bit more in case it snaps back. Of course, it's going to hit my stop, right, before it gets to 20. That's what it's going to do, right? Fear of living on. Stops down. He shoots. He scores. I am done. I am so done. I am done with a capital U. Done. Bang. You get the shift and then it just releases, right? The tape read was short. Boom, we get the break. Bang. Okay, plus $350 on the day, and I'm just going to frickin' call it. Oh my God. What the hell? What was I doing? Sheesh. I'm done. No más. No más, por favor. Done. Yeah, Rob. Wow. Let's go, baby. Oh, what a day. What a day. I'm ending there. I was up 1,600. So this is, folks, watch this. I'm going to teach you something today. There's a word called, and this is a poker term, it's called being upstuck. Upstuck. I was up 1,600, but I'm only closing 350. So I'm actually down 1,250. Right? I'm done. Absolutely. Yeah. Now I'm done. No more trades. All right, we'll do the review here in about 3 or 4 minutes, and then I'm going to end the stream just a couple minutes before noon. If you are not with your coach, why not? Cheer up, Charlie. You'll find that golden ticket. Oh no, folks, I should have just been listening to my tape reads, right? They found supply over 50 and they found supply at 42. I should have played my tape read.
Order filled.
Oh shit, it filled me. He shoots, he scores. I didn't see that it filled me. Now I'm really done. Bang! Unfortunately, I had the wrong ATM on. I was supposed to have 5 cars. I had 1. Oops. Oops. I'm done now. Now I promise you I'm done. Like, I promise you I'm done. Here, I'm going to put this over here so you guys can see that I'm not going to take another trade. Look, I got one for every size. All right, I want to bring something in here. Check this out, folks. Watch this. Watch the 15-minute. Okay, I'm going to zoom out. Check it out. Look at this. Look at the fill. Look at the liquidity at Mancini 11, 13 from today. Look at this. Off right to what? To the tick. To the tick. Folks. Yeah, Jimmy, no more. I'm leaving my Dom on there so you guys can see I'm not taking no more trades. No mas, no mas, no mas. No mas. Do we have a chooch or a chotch? This is actually a bullish spot. That's why there's so much bounce. There's a big covering right here. All right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, X.com listeners. What a day. Wow. I'm ending the day $547 green. I was up a lot more than that, but that's okay. I was actually down to plus $50 or 50. I was up to down to buying my son a pair of jeans, and that was about it. But now it looks like the kids are gonna have a little bit more money to spend here. All right, so here's the deal. Checking out where we started to come in at 8 a.m., we saw some selling pressure. This is a perfect be very careful long bar after this rejection bar. So here's our opening as we come in at 8 a.m., right? We're looking at this. Now, this is beautiful. Perfect bar. Says, okay, watch yourself, right? Because if we bring in the 15-minute kiss chart, we are long side only, and we were waiting for compression, which we got right here. So we pop back long here. All right. So now we have a double top that says be very, very careful on the 15-minute chart. That's what the KISS chart looks like. It's still in positive territory, but it's having some structural challenges, if you will. Here's a structural challenge. Okay, now the thing is, either it's going to fill these or it's going to fill this one. Which one is it going to fill first? Well, it filled this one, 13 Mancini. Okay, now 38.42 Mancini. 38.42, 13 98. So this one could get filled. There is a perfect Mancini in the middle of this bar, just like there was right here. Bink! That's not by mistake or circumstance, man, or happenstance, right? Watch. What do they do at this level right here? All right, so how did we trade it? Well, it took me a while to get my trades going here. That's not what I was trying to do. Let's go to the 2-minute. What we waited for was the same thing as we do every single day. We waited for our pattern to repeat. All right, so now if we zoom out, this is for the Twitter, this is for x.com. Come follow along every morning, 8 a.m. to noon. Watch this. We wait for compression, the agreement of price, and then we wait for the disagreement in price, and then we execute right here. Now, there's no trades in this chart, but it'll tell you when not to trade. Okay? 100 level trade, 200 level trade, master trade. Reset your account. We don't want to do that. Okay, that's the best analog I've ever seen. So where does that come in? Well, right here. Here's the compression. When we get the analog pointed upwards, that's when we execute. 8 through the 20, changing the color. That's when we execute on the next green overtakes red, period. So when was that at? 9:30. Good. 9:30. There's the trade right there. 28.75 with a 17.25 stop with a 40.25 target. This was all planned out. This was all planned out over here. Okay. That was based off of this structure right here. That was a good one. All right, that's going to be a wrap for me, folks. If you want to see how we trade this, we have introducing what's called the game plan. The game plan shows you my 100 level trade, right? When things start to line up, when the stars start to align, what does Sage actually do? Okay, well, there will be a link in the description or in this video. Go ahead and check it out. We're streaming Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. We'll see you in the live trading desk. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here for YouTube for another minute or two. Actually, let's go ahead and end the stream here. We're below VPOC, we're below VAL, so be very careful. Are they leaning into this, or did they already get their fill and now they can take it back up? Is what you're watching, right? So watch this level. I'm gonna call it here, folks. I will see everyone tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern time, right here. Same bat time, same bat channel. Good night, everyone.